Alright. Howdy, howdy, Delandros. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who is lurking already. We are back. Back to bug. We're bugging again, and then it's so much ice. I hope we count a bug run. Ninkeda, Carablast, Surskit. I love my Ninkeda runs. I'd love to get a Ninkeda run actually going someday. Definitely not going to be able to get eruption value here now. Yeah, okay. Maybe try something different next time. Larvesta? Larvesta's something different. It's against the same Pokemon, but it's something different. I probably shouldn't give the rival Surskit or Dewpider too often. Let's do some scouting. Definitely don't want to get the rival Wimpod, because Wimpod just has a really good Evo pool. So don't know how long of a stream this is going to be. It's a late start because I was feeling a bit tired today. By a bit of a late start, I mean like 2 hours later than I usually have my go live by this time. Snom? Do I have a luxury ball? I don't, but I can still, if I see a level 8 Snom, I'll catch a level 8 Snom. There's a level 8 Snom. We'll just take a look at it. It's God Earth. Wait a second. Is this actually good? Is this actually a good Snom? 16 attack at level 8 for a Snom is crazy. I'm willing to try that Pokemon. I don't mind getting another Larvesta. One with a attack down, special attack up nature could be pretty good. Also, while we've been belling chat, if he wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball, sure. Same nature, a little bit better IVs, a little bit faster, a little bit more defensive. Still haven't seen the 5th Pokemon here. I don't know if I want to catch a bunch of Larvestas before seeing what this 5th Mon is. Because what if it's, well, it's a Joltik. Joltik with Drizzle is interesting because of A, reducing the weakness to fire, B, 100% accurate thunder, and C, Weather Ball, I guess? I don't know, I didn't have a plan for the 3rd one. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Thank you for the first. That's the 5th message in chat. Get the sick Wurmple. At this point, sure. Germple? Is it Germple because it's sick? Or is it sick because it's Germple? Hold on, let's look forward here in Route 2. It will definitely be easier to find here. At level 8, please. Flipbug, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for Germple. So, Papa, what's going through your mind when you come up with these emotes? Is it just like what fits with a Pokemon's name, or do you have like? Did you think of I need an emote for when somebody's sick? Because for the most part, my emotes, they're pretty lazy. They're mostly just reworked quags. Alright, let's see this Germple. Wait a second, this actually is cracked. This actually is sick. This is sick, okay. 18 attack on a Germple? Give me 2 potions to paralyze heal, and let's go. Let's send it. Let's use the wrong move, and everything works out fine. I'm gonna take the future sight hit here. I might be dead. Not dead. We heal up. We take that pain split. Take another pain split, and we are through the first trainer. Hi, Kelly. It's Snom. It's Snom. I should have just run the Snom. I didn't know that was possible. The Snom, by the way. Hold on, let me go show y'all the Snom. Because the problem here, your BS. So the way it works is it's the Evo BST, plus or minus 10%, and with Wurmple, the BST of Cascoon and Silcoon is 205. So that can go as low as 184 or about 185, which is what Snom is. Basically, this is the lowest low roll possible. And to make matters worse, the reason to run a Snom is that it starts with high base friendship, because otherwise this Snom would never evolve. It would just not have the capability to evolve because it's going to die too quickly. This Snom was okay. It had Earthquake. So that's cool. But this Snom, with a better moveset, mind you. Well, not really better moveset. With a more versatile moveset, mind you. Is not going to evolve because... By the way, I accidentally healed. So this is actually screwed anyways. I did not realize I healed. Hold on, let me time machine here. No, not that one. Was this before I healed? This was before I healed, okay. And I will use a potion. But yeah, this Snom is in a much worse position than the starter Snom would have been. Or the starting as Snom would have been. Because this does not start with that base friendship. So we're going to have to get this Snom to evolve naturally, which is not going to happen. This is a situation where I would be tempted to just say F the rules and run for friendship a little bit, but we're just going to die anyway, so what does it matter? Ah, man. It was going to be a bad Evo anyways, it doesn't matter. But that is so funny. We could have evolved instead into a Burmy, which could have evolved into a Lady, and then it's fine. Oh, what's up? You're not even that interested in barking, you're still lying down. Put a lot more effort into barking at that possum last night at 2 a.m. Does Horn Attack kill? It does not. We're asleep. Go on, make contact. No, don't use E-Sense. Use anything but E-Sense. There we go. Alright, what do we have this time? Yanma's there. Ladybuzz there. This is very slow Dwebble. So I will have to consider just catching this Ninkata. It's definitely not because I always want to try and get a Ninkata run going. This one won't go. This one will not be going. Is what's-his-face Yanma available anywhere else? No. Wait, yes. Wait. No? No. Dwebble scum. That is a faster Pokemon than us, so we will catch it. Stab Clamp. Also Moonblast. Moonblast probably the more important thing. Pineco, I'm not going to catch you because I don't trust that I'll ever evolve you, and I don't know if I would even want to. No offense. But you suck. Also, I just realized this thing has Volt Absorb. I am actually going to go all in on the Dewpider, now that I look at this. Is it potentially available in the forest? No. So we're just going to get a bunch of them in Route 22. Hopefully, maybe get a little bit of a defense up nature or special attack up nature, one or the other. Could get the level 6. Pineco? Fine. Fine, Pineco. I'll catch one of you just so you don't kill me. And if you're a low-speed nature, I'm going to be miffed. Not low-speed nature. It's high-speed nature. That's what we want to see. So, reminded about this because of seeing Rapid Spin. One good thing I will say about grass type is that you can't get leech seeded. Oh man, plus special attack nature, but it has the wrong ability. I don't have an electric move to test for Volt Absorb, so just blind catching. Okay. Between these two, I gotta go with the one that has more defense. That 7 defense would just be tough. I have to check if the new Pineco emote is ready. Oh, like you don't have automatic approval yet. Right. Right. I remember those days. Back when Twitch had to make sure we weren't doing stuff like, well, everything Benny has in his emotes. I can't take 2 potions, otherwise it will put me over the HP cap. So give me a potion and a full heal. We'll put, or no, not a potion, a berry juice and a full heal. We'll put on the berry juice, and we'll definitely get through this first fight, no problem. Because you died to Moonblast. And you take some damage from Clamp, and then die to Moonblast? No, wow. Did I do the math there? I don't think I did the math there, but in any case, we are past the first fight. We've taken a decent amount of hits, so I'm gonna put on the egg and use the berry juice and move on to trainer number 2. Smoliv, Moonblast. Rock Slide's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill though. This is a high BST mon. I'm gonna potion because I assume it's going to live this Moonblast. It did not live the Moonblast. That's fine. Sludge Bomb. I have so little physical attack. I'll take it over Rock Throw though, because at least Sludge Bomb has the chance to poison. I already have shed coverage with the Pursuit. Boldor, that's a pretty big mon. And it put me to sleep. I'm going to potion. I'm going to try to wake up and clamp. Ooh, that air cutter could kill me. That air cutter could definitely kill me. Howdy, howdy, broken. Nearly did it. I mean, I guess I kind of did do it. Good wake up and clamp. All right. Thought we were off about a lot of new stream stuff here today. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Twinkle, don't poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I'm going to super potion, then full heal after I take this off the board. New daily check-in called Bounty. Oh, like the shit. Paper towel, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. I wanted to say something that was obviously not what you were talking about, because that would be slightly funnier. Most wanted posters. Oh, I like that. That's great. Lax Incense, and then what has this guy got for me? This last item check. Piggyberry. Gonna toss that. To be on the safe side, I'm gonna fight this guy first. Oh, this doesn't feel safe anymore. Gonna see how Sludge Bomb does. Huge crit. We should be able to kill it now. Smokescreen, not taking that. Some walking rewards, and eventually have a big plan to do something like Murph's Wall, but crew members where you have to have a certain bounty, and you can replace other members of the crew, so not everyone will be on the ship at once. I see. I had the inkling of idea, but I don't remember what it was. Something about like taking somebody off the wall takes a certain amount of points or something, depending on how high their bounty is. Okay, quad effective Moonblast. This should one-shot. Howdy, Josh. Welcome in. Remove them from their position to have a higher bounty than them. Not so sure about that. No, I'm thinking through how it could work. Poison point is fine because we'll just be through this fight in a moment here. Scaling channel point redemption. Yeah, the thing about that is obviously you can't have a different channel point redemption for everybody. But what I'm thinking is now I'm like brainstorming it. Could have a channel point redeem for look for a bounty hunter. And that redeem is you know, some set amount. And then you enter the username, and it creates the new redeem based on that user's bounty. That's I'm thinking through that. Anyways, we're Brocken. Yeah, I don't know if it's good, but it's an idea. Hydro Pump, thank goodness. A, I'm water type, and B, it's Drought. Let's see how Sludge Bomb does. Probably, yeah, not great. Could have avoided taking that damage if I had just gone for another Moonblast there. I'm just trying to go for the poison because I know you're going to keep enduring. Alright. I am going to put on the Fairy Feather for this fight. So that Moonblast gets a little bit more damage. Oh, Brock music. Forgot about the Brock music. Redeems where we can hex other chatters when. If I might... Should I start leaning into, like, the hex as a main aspect of the channel? More hex theming. Drought? Don't love that. That air cutter is doing too much damage. Gotta milk. I think we're dead. Unless I crit Moonblast. Yeah. Dang. Was this gonna be a good Evo? Mega Beedrill is that's a solid Evo. That's a solid Evo. It's also got a really good stat distribution. This could have been a Mon. Oh well. Next. Oh god, now we're moving on to Ice type. For so long, so many Ice types in a row. Who did this to me? Alright, give me the Frigibax. With Stab Ice Punch, maybe it's actually gonna be great. But you have Blizzard. That's fine. This is too slow to scout. I'm gonna take these without even looking at what they are. Also, it's Ice type, so I don't really... Oh. Flashfire Sandshrewa with Earthquake. Not really a good physical attacker, but... Levitate Amaro with Ice Punch Giga Drain? Sandstream Bergmite? I think that's bad. Sandstream Sneasel with that's still bad. Swinub is still bad. So it's the Omora or the Sandshrew, and also I'm teleporting home. And it's probably the Omora. It's the Omora. Now that 19 or that 13 speed is a little bit lower than I'd like. This 27 special defense is, I mean, we do have weaknesses to grass and water, and probably when we evolve, we'll have a weakness to fire or something like that. Anyways, we managed to remove one of our many, many, many weaknesses. Not one of our quad weaknesses, though. Alright, egg on. Give me potion reroll chip. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nature mint on this with how high that special defense is. And let's go. Woobat, get absolutely ice punched. And frozen. And turned into ice. I would Giga Drain here, but I'm at full HP, so I don't want to. Gravelera, that gets a Giga Drain, even though I'm at full HP, so I don't want to. I resist this. Everything's fine. Maybe should have gone for Ice Punch the first one. Now I'm down to 3 Giga Drains. Pumpkaboo, that's Punch. Level 12 move is Lick. That's Shed coverage. I'm going to take that over Light Screen because I don't need Light Screen when I have 38 special defense at level 12. Vigoroth, you're being a little bit annoying, aren't you? It's fine. Was using Giga Drain there worth it? Absolutely not. I should not have done that. Now here, Giga Drain's great. Quad effective. I get back a ton of HP. Nice belly drum. Nice conversion, like genuinely nice conversion there. Which one of these items have I not picked up yet? This one, and then also this one. I didn't want to pick them up because I'm a bit on the slower side. So it's still fairly plausible that a wild Pokemon's going to outspeed me. I fought you. I do only have 1 Giga Drain left, so I am going to fight Gatekeeper next, in case I need to Giga Drain whatever he's got. In this case, Ice Punch do fine. Alright, level 16 move, Thief. That is Shed coverage to replace Lick. We can probably just Ice Punch our way through this fight. This resists Ice Punch. I'm still going to use it. Haha, nice ground move against my levitating dinosaur. Alright, we're moving on to Pewter City. Attempt 1 of Ice getting to Pewter City. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. If I could win Ice on this seed and never have to play this again until Tourney 3, when I'm going to play all my types that I've won, or not Tourney 3, but Tourney 5, that'd be great. Now, obviously, Brock is going to have some rock or steel move that's just going to kill me. Where is Hoki on that schedule? I'm busy that day. I think we just leave on what we got. Let's go. Brick break. 07. We're not dead. No 7. No 07. Giga Drain, never fail. Okay. Everything's fine. In fact, we still have all of our potions. Wow. That's the power of Giga Drain. Papa, if you send me the patch, not a whole GBA file, just a patch, I will consider playing it on stream. Should I put on the Raspberry or the Pecha Berry, or just leave on the egg? I think I just leave on the egg. Hop up, get punched. Swirlix, get punched. Superpower, we're fucked. There's no way we live this. You don't know how to make patches because you're a noob? Use the same website that we use to install patches. Use this and click creator mode. KO. Next. Oh, look, it's more ice. Me win America. All right, Amor, you want to try that again? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You do not want to try it again. Got it. Well, we'll see how Sweet Kiss and Giga Drain gets us. And then, if I have to... Oh, we'll be fine. We just need to hit yourself. Yes! Oh! Nice try. Nice try with the sore loser. Goodbye, self-destruct. Oh, and that thing's gonna have self-destruct for probably the rest of the game until it's forced to evolve. Absolutely Lamoa. My lesson is I don't scout ice types anymore. It's okay, I guess. Too slow. Going with the Frigibacks. The Amaro would actually be runnable if it wasn't what it is. Win more rivals? I don't know about rivals. Maybe because I just always lose rivals, but I don't know about rivals. I am scared. I'm absolutely terrified. If I was wearing boots right now, they would be quaking so quakily. Give me Status Cap Potion and an antidote, since I have Poison Points. Alright, let's go. I'll overheat turn 1. Super effective. There's no way I'm going to regret that. See? No, absolutely no regrets. Smog? It's a damn good thing I took that antidote, right? I look like a genius right now. I want my XP now, so we are going to take off the citrus berry, just use it manually, force feed it to our little dragon, and move on to the next trainer. Grimer, that's a bone. Darumaka, that's an overheat. Level 12 move, Mirror Coat, that's a no. Wooper, that's a bone. We missed the bone. We're going to die to bone. Hold on, let me potion. And then you can use something else. That's better. I am running out of bone. I'm confused, and I have 3 times as much attack as I have defense. Gonna go ahead and heal now. Okay, I mean, that could have gone a little bit worse, so... Moving on, I think Gatekeeper is next, in case we need to use multiple bones. Max Ether is a huge pickup, with how much we're relying on bone. I'm saying bone a lot, and it's... I was doing it as a bit, and now I just genuinely can't stop saying bone. How many subs for a full day of ice and stomp every chance you can? 25. I can be bought. A3 still, you know, A3 is 50. A3 is 50. If you want to spend however much money $50 is, A3 Stomp for only a week, I mean, do the math. That's 350 subs. If you want to give 350 subs to lock in A3 Stomp only for a week, I'm all ears. What about instead $25 to the NMSS for a full day of stomp runs? See, it would make me look like a dick to say no. But I am gonna say no. I said I can be bought. I didn't say I'm a good person. I don't... Look, okay. It was $10 for Kelly for me just to catch a Cacnea, okay? $25 for a full day of Snom runs? That's not it. That's not it. Like, obviously, I want to support the National Multiple Sclerosis Society and the great work they do, especially for people like my mom. Who is wheelchair-bound because of the effects of multiple sclerosis. But, I mean, obviously, if you want to donate, just donate. But here's the thing. If I lock in a full day of Stomp runs for $25, then it's going to discourage people from, gifting like $10 to have me catch Cacnea. Alright, we are going to take Berry Juice into this first fight, so that we can make sure we go into Brock, hopefully, at full HP. Could we avoid missing... There we go. Good crit. Now we take that berry juice off. $10 to draw Cacturn. I don't remember if Kelly gifted subs for that, but I'm pretty sure I did require some degree of payment. Maybe like it was one sub or something like that. Anyways, we're probably going to lead off with an X speed and die on turn 1. Let's go. Brawler, I don't like that you're a fighting type Pokemon, but I'm still hitting X speed. I'm alive? Get out of here. There's no way that this has... Fuck. Oh, it was gonna be still not very good. The important thing is we got to Brock, we got through another Ice-type Redeem, and we're getting through them fast. Snom would have won? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Snom is great. God damn it. You're making me do this for the meme, and it's gonna work. Sleepy Snom. This thing has 10 total PP. I still might send it. I don't think I'm going to send it. But well, okay, 6 defense with the quad weaknesses to fighting, and then also weaknesses to bug and rock, and also 6 defense just in general. It's a tough sell. It's a tough sell. Gonna be honest, I'm still thinking it might be Snom. Hold on. Smoochum, show up. There we go. Actually, that Smoochum's great. And it has damp, so I don't have to worry about bullshit like self-destruct and explosion. I have to worry about all the other bullshit, but not those things. That being said, Mitch, if you want to donate $25 to the National Multiple Sclerosis Society, I would greatly appreciate it. It would be a very generous thing for you to do. And maybe I'd run a Snom or 2. I need to fight one Wild H in routes 1, 2, and 22. Tell you what, I would run Snom for the rest of these Ice Redeems whenever possible. After this one, after this Smoochum. And that could certainly be a full day of Snom, depending on how badly that goes. So it was a little bit of a gamba. Everybody loves a little bit of a gamba. Alright, I am going to have to toss a potion. I may have played myself. Exactly. Exactly. No ghost, please. Level 12 move is Haze. I'm going to take that over Growth because I can't combine Growth and Absorb, and the only reason I would use Growth is to use Absorb. So I'm going to take Haze just so I can reset any stat changes that I don't like, especially as a physical attacker dealing with stuff like Intimidate. We're going to die to this Gabite. Or not. Well, alright then. Haha! Now I'm going to do double damage with Stomp. Although you have 1 HP left, so it's not really that much of a big deal. But I'm gonna go ahead and use Absorb instead. Get back that 1 HP. PP up? Well, I've got one move, so it's a pretty easy decision there. Static? Static sucks. Static very stinky. Alright, well, Midge, if you want to get that $25 donation in, I can run Snom for the rest of these Ice-type redeems. Alright, let's get out with the Sneasel here. Compoundized Megahorn is huge. I mean, not that we would miss in the lab, and we're not going to be running the Sneasel, because we have to go find that Snom. Is a Snom out there? Yes. Where is our dear friend Snom? I'm trusting that Midge is gonna follow through, because that's the sort of person that Midge. Okay. I must run Snom always. Yes. For the rest of the Ice-type seeds that we have today, even if we get all the way through Dragon, Ground, Electric, and Psychic and get back to Ice, if that's all today, I'll run more Snom. Let's see if we can find a Snom this time. And because I'm not doing Ternary Seeds, I would be fine just resetting if we don't see a Snom. Hey, there it is. All right, Midge, we are going all in on Snom time here. Thank you, Midge, for your $25 to the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. Were you going to do that today anyways? Possibly. I would not doubt it. But, as a bonus prize, I'm running Snom for the rest of these Ice-type runs. I'm just going to catch as many of them as I can. Needed the Snom? Alright, fair enough. I do like that it's got Serene Grace. I should maybe check to see if Snom can be the level 9 in the forest. It cannot. You cannot spell National Multiple Sclerosis Society without Snom. All the letters are in there. There's a lot of other letters too, but those 4 letters are in there. Swift Swim is the other ability. I would definitely prefer Serene Grace. Remember, anytime we get to Peter City, though, and die after getting to Peter City, we advance the queue. Society Nationale of Multiple Sclerosis. Sure I am, Midge. I've gotten plenty of Snoms to Peter City, alright? They evolve quickly. They evolve into decent VST. All we have to do... Name one Snom. Might have been too easy, huh? Come on, Snom. Be level 8. We know we're just gonna catch you anyway, so be level 8. I must have the full arsenal of Snom. Alright, so 11 and 8. The most important thing, I guess the physical attack matters too. Maybe the most important thing is the speed. I don't want to run that. Excuse me. I don't want to run one that doesn't have Serene Grace. So we're actually going to run the first nom we got, which is great because it's the one that has the most friendship. I am going to use Amora to grab these items because I want drugs. I do worry that Sneasel might be faster than me, though, so... Is this my Snom? Yes. Yes, this is my Snom. There are many like it, but this one is mine. The Snomsenal. I was thinking Arsenal, but that also just sounds like you're saying... Arsenal and Numal, so... I have a fire move. I'll fight wilds. This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna start with Route 2, because I know there's a water Pokemon in Route 1. Fuck! Damn it. Oh, Snom, please! See, it would have been a decent Pokemon. You know, for fighting Brock. Alright, attempt number 200. I do need to fix my font size here, so it's not all cut off like this. Where is Ice? Turning this down to, like, I think what we had it, that was 28. No, 28 is still too much. 24? There we go. Okay. Moo Moo Milk. We got Snorunt, Frigibax. No Snom in the lab. I think this Voltug gets us out. No Snom. We go scout for Snom. I am beginning to think I may have made a poor decision here. And by a poor decision, I mean a wonderful contribution to a worthy cause through Beamage Gaming. Tempted to catch that Sneasel just for trace purposes while scouting Snoms. But that's entirely dependent on there actually being Snoms. All the ice types in queue that I do today. Look, I don't want to die, so I'm going to catch this Frigibax. Of course, it's got a negative speed nature. All ice in the queue forever? No. No. No, no, no. I specifically said today. I know I said today. You can't lie to me like this, Midge. You cannot gaslight me. I'm not Benny Tots. A fact which CT reminds me about all too often. You want it to be longer than today? Well, you're free to donate tomorrow, too. It is going to be these 4 redeems that are at the top of the queue here. I do have to run ads. There's no Snom. I'm resetting. No. It's today. It's just today. These are the words I said. Does Encore work after you've... No, okay. It has to be on the current or previous attempt. How about you don't use soft-boiled again? Alright, there better be a Snom in the fly here, because this mon is not built to scout. No Snom. We might just be dying. I'm not catching a level 5 Sandshrew. If we die this seed, so be it. Spheal level 8. Let's catch it. To go find more Snom. To go find Snom. This Spheal is in the service of Snom. No. It's just that I have to run Snom, not that I can only catch Snom. This guy out here trying to make this a worse... Well, anyways. Can I just see it? Hold on, I meant to check all 3 in case there's a Snom. There is no Snom. I'll take the Snow Run because I did technically pick it up. I might need it. I might need the good luck. It's possible. It's possible that I made a huge mistake. It's also possible that everything's going to go just fine. Snom, 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 no Snom. No Snom here. Snorunt is everywhere, though. Snorunt, Spheal, Cubchoo, no Snom. For $25, it doesn't even go to me. I'm such a good person, chat. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm just such a good, generous person. I am so giving of other people's money. Welcome back from Maz, by the way. We're dead. Okay. We're gonna be blasting through some seeds here, I think. I'm so glad this isn't the tourney. Obviously, I would not do this during the tourney, but I'm so glad this isn't the tourney. Okay, this is actually huge that you're a color changer. Because one thing, we take out the staff from Slight Beam. Another thing, we get super effective Shockwave. Snom, 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 no Snom. I really screwed myself over. Like, relative to what I charged Kelly just to catch a single Cacnea, Midge got a crazy, crazy deal here. I am a terrible negotiator. Alright, well, I don't want to die to a wild Pokemon. I do have a luxury ball. Alright, let me get this Sneasel in a ball. And then definitely we're going to find a Snom next. The luxury ball is going to come into being an amazing thing to use. This Sneasel could run. If it wasn't today. There's Snom. There's our good friend Snom. How are you today, Snommy? 15 special attack, only has a physical move. But once this thing gets a special move, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I catch all the Snoms I can. And the fact that I'm, getting a little bit of friendship every time I take a step is, just incidental. Actually, this Snom is probably not worth doing all this. Depends on how long it takes, I think. If I don't see a Snom in the next 3 encounters, I'm just going to go to the forest. And, alright, last one. Alright, let's go grab the items and send the Snom. I am not putting the Everstone on Snom. You can't make me do that. I know that if Midge was paying close attention, he would have told me to do that. It's not happening. There's a wild pincer in the forest. Hopefully that's what Snom evolves into after the first fight here. Alright. Get my luxury ball Snom. That's this one. And I need these first Pokemon to be fairy types, I think. Fight wilds. Not this time. Not this time, Snom. I don't think you're prepared for it this time. Put on the egg. And what we're going to do here is we're going to kiss the Bidoof. We're going to try to poison the Bidoof. There's the berry juice value. The Megahorn does a little bit too much damage. First one down. Spinarak, that is real bad news for me. Dang it. That was a baby first trainer, and we still couldn't win. That was a particularly bad Snom, though. In my defense, that was a particularly bad Snom. Which is saying something. Even if it wasn't for the Snom deal, these ice types are still hell. I think Citadel probably most likely to get out of the lab. Plus it has Trace for fighting the best of all possible Snoms. There is Snom. Snom has been confirmed. Alright, where is Snom? Flashfire Sancho, I'm sorry, buddy, but I can't get you this time. Nice Heat Wave. Flashfire Sandshrew with Heat Wave. God, I want to run that Pokemon. But we've got a deal's a deal. A deal is a deal. Shield does Smoochum. Thick, fat Smoochum. Where, oh where could my little Snom be? One more encounter in Route 2. Because there's only one more encounter in Route 2, I'm going to check the forest, just because I don't trust Route 2. Route 2 is going to be a pain. It always is. Okay, Miracle Seed, Rough Skin Snom. I'll cast one of these, and we'll go take a look at what the other ability is. It has Focus Punch. That could be huge. Stab Aurora Beam. Okay. Okay, this might be the Snom of Destiny. We just need to find the other ability. Just to make sure Snom is only in the forest, right? Yes. It's in Route 22 also, but it's a fish. Snom with rough skin again. Just want to see the other ability. I might settle for rough skin, but I just, I gotta know. I gotta know these things. Other ability is Color Change. Color Change on a Snom is a better ability. Unless it... Well, I mean, Aurora Beam is great and all, but... Like, if I get hit by Rock Blast, for instance, only the first Rock Blast is going to be, only the first hit of Rock Blast is going to be super effective, right? So there's definitely an advantage to having Color Change on an Ice Bug Pokemon if it manages to survive that first hit, which is, let's be honest, not that likely. I'm just going to catch all the Snoms. Either Color Change or Rough Skin. Neither are so much better. The other is not worth catching. Alright, let's take a look here. So... 12 speed, or 12 special attack, 9 speed. Those are the two really important stats. 13 and 9, 12 and 9, 11, 10, and 13 and 9. So 13 and 9 is the best combo of speed and special attack. This one is a little bit tankier. Significantly tankier, really. So this is the Snom we'll run. It's got Color Change, which does mean that Aurora Beam might not be stab when we use it. Gonna put on the egg. Gonna give the Snom drugs. I'm not going to fight wilds because that's a terrible idea. First Mon Bunnelby. Are we faster? We are not, but should get the kill here anyways. A grass type now, which is not an amazing... It's definitely not an upgrade. I'm gonna potion. Okay, if you're future sighting, I'm gonna focus punch. Huge. And then Hydro Cannon to finish it off. Alright. That's one fight down on the Snom. Porygon. Swords Dance. Come on, Swords Dance again. Nice. Focus Punch value right here. Focus Punch value. Ah, fuck. Fire Punch. Oh, we were doing so well, too. It was gonna be amazing. This was going to be the best Snom Evo of all time. This would have been the greatest Snom of all time. Aw, man. Look at this, Mr. Rhyme. It's so good. I'm disappointed now. Ah. Next. Maybe I won't get to Pewter. Maybe this was the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, Stab Needle Arm should get us out of the lab, especially when we combine with Lovely Kiss. Well, maybe not. Okay, we will get out of the lab. This Mon is too slow to be looking for Snoms, so if there's a Snom here, I will just take it and run it. There is no Snom here, so I guess I'm going to have to find something faster. Totodile is faster. I'm going to catch it, and we're going to use it to find Snom. It's okay. It's okay. Just because this Totodile is great doesn't mean I've made a mistake by agreeing to this deal. Just because this is a cracked Totodile with great special attack and speed, Thunderbolt probably learns Ice Beam at level 9, doesn't mean I've made a mistake. Just because this Totodile probably wins if I run it, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's for a good cause. Look, if there is no Snom in the forest, I'm gonna run the Totodile. Wait, I have to catch this one so it doesn't kill me. But we are looking for the Snom. The only reason I would run this Totodile is because it's great, and I don't want to lose the opportunity to run it. If there is no Snom. God damn it, there's a Snom with Drought. Show me the other ability. Show me the other ability, because I'm not running a Snom with Drought. Unless the other one is Truant. Midge is probably... This would probably die anyways, but yeah, we're not running this because there is a Snom. Just show me the other ability, and let it be Flash Fire instead of Drought. Come on, Snom. You can do better than that. Okay, here's the one with the other ability. Of course, it's level 5. We can do better than that. We can find the level 8 with the ability that's not Drought. I've made a huge mistake. Why? Why do you always have Drought at level 8? We could have just like found one level 8 Snom that doesn't have Drought, so that we could be getting all that extra friendship while looking for more of them. There it is, okay. Please don't have Truant. Please at least have Thick Fat. Volt Absorb? Acceptable. Great moveset. Terrible stats, but it's a Snom, so obviously it's going to have terrible stats. There's another Snom with Volt Absorb. Show me a special attack up nature. One more. One more Volt Absorb Snom. But not like that quick, come on. Alright, this one has a special attack up nature, so we're gonna run it. We just need these moves to be super duper effective. Alright, Egg is on. Toss the Figgy Berry. Use the protein for friendship. Give me 2 potions and antidote. Let's go. Voltorb with Trace, so you have Volt Absorb. I'm going to E-Sense because we're fast, so we might get the... Anyways. Would have evolved into a Weavile. Snom in the lab. That makes it easy. Start off with an Overheat. We get out of the lab immediately. This is huge. This could be the best Snom of this seed. I am going to see if there are any wild Snoms. There are in the forest, so we're going to go to the forest. If something outspeeds me, I'm going to catch it just so I can be safe catching Snom. Luxury Ball is huge. I'm not going to assume that you're faster. Okay. Not at level 5. Vulpix is faster, so I'm going to catch it. Just so I don't die. You know, Snom doesn't deserve to die this early. Alright. There's Wild Snom. Catch you in a Luxury Ball. What are we looking at? Ooh, pretty solid Stom there. Neutral Nature, which is good for a Mon that's going to get a ton of BST on Evo. Wouldn't mind seeing the other ability. wish I had 5 luxury balls. So I could get nothing but luxury Snom. Other belly is clear body. That's pretty big. I'm not able to scout for that. I think the first one we caught is probably going to be the best stats-wise. And that's probably more important than the clear body ability. As much as I love clear body, Snom needs every bit of stats it can get. Which means, Snom number 1, you are the Snom to run. Please somehow get through this first trainer. I do have Overheat, but so did the Snoms in the forest, so I don't know if using Overheat to get Wild XP is a good idea. But you only Snom once. And by once, I mean every time for the rest of today. Are you kidding with the paralysis? Hold on. Let me go check this item here. Heal powder. Heal powder lowers my friendship. I can't use that. Alright, I'm just gonna overheat. And it's gonna be fine because you can't really hurt me. The Vulpix is a good mon for us to see. If we see a Snom, we probably die. Or there's at least a chance we die. Okay. Level 10. I'm going to stop there. That's a start. That's a good start. So we're going to just skip those last 2 fights. Move on to the first trainer. Brogadier with Drought. How does Mega Drain do? Not amazing. How does Air Cutter do? It misses. Keep desiring your doom. That works for me. I will endeavor to oblige. Alright, this is going to be a huge overheat. Does this get us... This will get us to Evo after the first fight. This is massive. Okay. Okay. This is potentially the greatest Snom to have ever lived. Because it's evolving. My guess is it's going to evolve into Arctozolt. I'm rolling high. Crustle. Crustle is good. Crustle is Bug Rock. That's a good type combo. It's the only combo for both Bug and for Rock that is a good combo. You want to learn Ice Ball? It's probably better than some of these moves, but I really can't afford to lose any of them. Overheat is my... I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I need to push a button move. I can't get locked into Ice Ball. Alright. Okay. Huge. This is huge. Now just not die on my way to Peter City. Bet Midge is feeling real silly right about now. I got a great Mon. I'm gonna be 45 BST going into Peter City. I mean, going into Brock. Air Cutter gonna do better? Yeah. Needle Arm. I'm not gonna take Needle Arm because Mega Drain is that heal move. Overheat. Great move to use right there on the last Mon. After having my physical attack lowered. This is a great physical attacker, by the way. I didn't really pay attention to the stat gain because I just knew it was going to be more than what Snom had. But this is really good. And a rare candy. And we don't take sand damage. I think this Crustle could go all the way. This could be a winning Pokemon right here. In any case, we're in Pewter City. That's one Ice type down. Not that it matters, because we're going to win. We're going to win with this Mon. I'm never going to have to play Ice type again until Tourney 5. Alright, we're Brocken. We are Brocken. Let's go. Pansage, Air Cutter. Yanma, Air Cutter. Yanma again, Air Cutter. Level 20 move is not a move. Level 20 is a move we already have. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. We don't have anything to put on. We don't have anything we would put on. Darumaka. I'm not overheating on the first Mon. You trace my Rain Dish, that's fine. We're gonna keep Air Cuttering. This is a Mega Drain. Quad effective. Brock might be going down here. Oh, bad miss. We're fine. Last Mon, Citadel. Now we use Overheat. Brock down. We started with the Snom and we've beaten Brock. How are you feeling, Midge? And do you or anyone else want to guess the TM that Brock gives us? Because if you get it correct, you can pick a day of RogueMons for free. Probably not Ice type because we're winning Ice type right here, right now. I think I want a Potion, Ether, and Status Heal. I currently have no PP heals. I don't like these prizes from Brock. I would have much preferred probably like Ability Capsule. What was the other capsule? Not capsule. What was the other ability other than Rain Dish? It was something good, if I remember correctly. Clear Body, that's right. Yeah, I would definitely prefer Clear Body coverage for Intimidate Mons, but I think I'm going to take Potion, Ether, and Status Heal. Give me an Antidote. Oh. No TM guesses? Team 39 is Headbutt. I will be teaching Headbutt over Seismic Toss. This Mon is about to win the whole damn thing. Let me tell you that. Gonna turn in these for 2 Super Potions. We're looking really good on Status Heals. Go ahead and sell Twisted Spoon. And that's literally it. Nothing to sell. No wasted items in the forest this time. Let's go. This is a great run. Snivy, I can rearrange my moves now. Now that I'm confident that we have a run, I'm going to rearrange my moves. Did I have to use overheat there? Not really. Did it feel good? Yeah. Oh, are we dead? No, not even close. We're a great Pokemon right here. We simply don't die. Oh, that I don't like how much damage I'm not doing. All right, level 24 move. Confusion. Do I take Confusion over Overheat? I don't think because Overheat is the oh shit move. Confusion would be... You take full credit for this Mon? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Midge. You gonna take blame for all the other ones that didn't get here? Alright, coverage calculator. I have perfect coverage right now, obviously, because this Pokemon's great. Confusion would take away so much coverage on these really scary Pokemon that I would want to have that oh shit move for. So we're not taking Confusion. That was a skill issue. I'll accept that. I'll accept that too. Because you know what? I'm in a great mood now. Oh, nice try. You're a tricky one here. Okay. Let's go grab the other item. Timer ball. All right. Now we go for the full clear. No sand damage. I love being a rock type, or at least being a rock bug type. I love how rock bug comes together to be a really good typing, despite bug and rock separately being terrible. All right, I did buy repels, right? Only 17 of them. I'm going to buy some more. Wild Bellsprout in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. We saw a Weepin' Bell just earlier. Don't forget to heal before going into the Cursed Mount Moon. Alright, so my curses are in Mount Moon, Route 910 North, Game Corner, Siphon Road, Pokemon Mansion. Mount Moon and maybe Game Corner are the only... Siphon Road are the only ones that are potentially problematic. -1 accuracy is not great. A lot better about that if I had a perfect accuracy move. But we could simply not miss. I said not miss, thank you. I can still afford to pick up some items. A big heal would take me over cap, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Anything bigger than a lemonade would take me over cap. Speaking of Cap, has Cap entered the tourney yet? Has Cap submitted his type picks yet? No. It's running out of time here. Only got like 6 hours. That's plenty of time to just forget about it. Pecha Berry is a big pickup. That does put me on my status cap, but since we have a berry, if we pick up another status, I can just put on the berry. Case in point, that's a Rossberry. We're just going to put that on. Burn is a lot more of a problem for us in a fight than Poison is, because it would have our main attacking stat. this is unfortunate. Alright, at least we didn't get... Okay, could we, like, chill with the misses? I know it's -1 AC, but it's only -1 AC. Mega Drain value? Oh, you just wanted to give me more HP, huh? Oh, I'm full up already. Sorry. Nice Earthquake miss. Getting to level 28 before I pick up any more moves. I mean, any more items. Hi, Snom. Good old buddy. My favorite Pokemon, Snom. I do genuinely like Snom's design. I'm a big Snom fan.
Thanks.
It's just a tough mon to run. Thank you for the follow. That hidden power is going to be low power fighting type. I am running low on headbutts. Used a couple of Mega Drains there to get back to full HP. Let's fight the trainer with one Pokemon to get to level 28. And probably actually we won't pick up any more items yet because we still haven't... oh shit. Because we still haven't taken a status effect. Static? Well, that's good information. We've taken a status effect now. Because you have Yawn, I'm not going to heal that yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. No, Crustle, you don't get to die. No, you don't. You do not get to die. Thank you. Level 28 move is Bone Rush. I am taking that over Overheat. Okay. I will now be using a full heal to get rid of that paralysis, and we will be going to pick up the rest of the items. I'm glad I got Bone Rush for Pokemon exactly like Limit. Mons that we, Rock-type Pokemon that isn't going to be weak to Mega Drain. We're going to have another answer for them because our special attack is not good enough to break through that. Mega Drain is not a strong enough move to break through that. Alright, we got Dive Ball, Scopelands. Scopeland's Bone Rush could be fun. Yellow Flute. Carbos, definitely using that. And Takedown. Alright. Bone Rush is going to be tough to make use of in this curse, but we will be trying to. I'm only down 30 HP, and I have a lot of HP. We're much higher BST than most of the monsters we'll be fighting. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Because of a $25 donation to the NMSS from Midge earlier, we are doing only Snom in the rest of today's Ice-type runs. So this Crustle was originally a Snom. We got to Evo, and it's great. And I'm poisoned. And I'm out of Mega Drains. I'm gonna go ahead and heal that poison now. we love Snom. This is true. I could not say a single bad thing about Snom that doesn't have to do with it being, you know, terrible as a Snom. Like, it's not a... It's a Pokemon that would be really hard to get on a run. But because of the fast friendship for low BST mons, it's not that bad. So we're about to full clear Mount Moon. As long as nothing crazy happens. Haze does not get rid of our accuracy drop. That is good information. Alright. I want the reroll chip because I really want to get not an achievement, an ability capsule. Because we know the other ability is Clear Body, which is a fantastic ability, especially for physical attacker. I would also accept Remodeler. Growl and Mind Reader were the two move tutors, which they're both terrible moves. So very glad that opportunity was not offered to me, because I always have trouble turning it down. Think you're the present not to. Rival's Ace is still a Swinub. We have confirmation the Rival's Ace does not have Liquid Ooze, which I think we already did know that, but now we have further confirmation. Alright, Route 2425. Gonna be mostly using Air Cutter, unless I feel like I shouldn't because I've had my attack lowered. Phoebus should be fine for Air Cutter. Pignite, we have super effective Air Cutter. Yeah. Metang, that's a Bone Rush. That's a one-shot too. Sinisty, I'm gonna mark equals defense because it doesn't die to 1. I do wish this was Earthquake and not Bone Rush. I don't know if that's a hot take, but Earthquake would be a little bit more reliable. Stab play rough and it crits. That's pretty rough there. That is definitely playing rough. Hopefully we find something good to drink. Like a Rhyhorn, for instance. Huge. No ooze. Alright, level 32 move is not here yet. So close. Level 32 move is Astonish. I'm not going to teach that. Hello type Null, you are a gigantic Pokemon. You also have a lot of HP and defense. Just going to make sure you die. I don't want to take any chances with that type Null. Got a couple items here. Neither of them are useful. Come on, Bone Rush. Alright, I can't use another Bone Rush because we've got those really bad typing mons to worry about. Alright, drink the Shellos. Paralysis stinks. Example of bad typing Pokemon for us. Don't confuse me while I'm already paralyzed. Thank you. Gonna go ahead and use another damn full heal. Well, okay, wait. Before I do that, I can check a couple items here for a paralyzed heal. No paralyzed heal. Alright, we'll use the full heal then. Because I don't have anything else. Yeah. Unforge. I mean, hold on. Before I do that, let's fight you. I can probably handle this this trainer. Probably. Trust in the high crit rate of Air Cutter. One more item here, calcium. I'll use the calcium because we are still using Mega Drain pretty frequently. I am at least going to fight the TM Guardian. After that, since we're already evolved, I'm not too set on full clearing. Huge Mega Drain value there. Sheer cold TM. I think we could take a couple more. Like, we have such a significant BSD advantage that I do think it's possible. But now that we're out of Bone Rushes, I don't want to worry about stuff like Hone Edge or Double Aid. We're gonna just move on. Which means it's on to Misty. Let's go. Let's just go. Really, Titanbite? Are you that anxious to get back to snomming? That is toxic. Pack? Nope. But Aircutter will finish off very easily. Alright. Misty, this should be easy. Pignut, we know we one-shot this with Aircutter. Poplio, gonna Mega Drain. Okay. So Poplio has a bunch of special defense. That is good information. Assuming Sneasel is weak to Aircutter, weak to Bone Rush, I'm gonna go for Aircutter. Flappy's weak to Bone Rush, and it never misses. Dunsparce, that's going to be Headbutt. Big HP on the Dunsparce. I'm going to say, like, equals defense. I don't have that much of a level advantage on it, so... Last monster, Primplup. Don't do as much with Mega Drain as I would like, so let's go back to Headbutt. And we learned that you have rough skin, and we beat Misty. Congratulations to me. There was no Gamba. I don't know what to say. Congratulations, believers. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, the big day runs for free. Okay. This is actually a decision here. This is my only chance to get a ability capsule, which I really want because of the other ability being Clear Body. That being said, I do have a yellow flute right now. We are a physical attacker. It's really nice to have a way to heal confusion without using a status item. Flutist is very tempting here. I can get Flutus later on, but nowhere close to guaranteed. There's definitely no guarantee that I get the ability capsule. So I think I'm just gonna take Flutus here and get that yellow flute going. All right, no TM guesses. Team 03 is Jump Kick. So coverage-wise, Jump Kick is pretty nice, but it doesn't help us with, like, if I were to take Jump Kick, it would be over either Mega Drain or Bone Rush, or I guess maybe Headbutt. Probably not Headbutt, because Headbutt's my most reliable move. And if I were to take it over Bone Rush, for instance, we'd have problems with all these Steel Ghost Pokemon. And these are big problem Pokemon. These are always problem Pokemon. They'll always show up at the worst possible times. If I were to take it over Headbutt, now we have problems with these flying electric Pokemon, so I don't like that either, because those are also big problem Pokemon. So in that case, we would get rid of Mega Drain, and then we have perfect coverage, but we don't have the sustain of Mega Drain, and that Mega Drain sustain has been really helpful so far. I think I don't teach Jump Kick. It's not a good enough move for me to give up anything that would be valuable. Alright, I am going to trade this antidote. No, I'm going to keep the antidote. I'm going to keep the antidote. I'm going to trade the Burn Heal because I have a Rossberry on right now. That works. Okay. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Quick Claw, Leftovers, 2 Scopelins, Miracle Seed, Silk Scarf, Mystic Water, not the Yellow Flute. I have Flutus now. Nugget, Big Mush, Macho Brace, Sharp Beak, and Guard Spec. Also sell Jump Kick, Takedown, Moonblast, Sheer Cold, Cotton Spore, and Sight Wave. Oh. Alright. Moving on. Route 6 and 11. Let's go. Right on. Jay, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Don't love using Mega Drain when I'm at full HP, but when it's quad effective, I just kind of have to. Out of curiosity, what is Team 28? Meditate? I'm okay without that. I'd like to be freshly leveled up before I pick up those items. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Bone Rush. We're gonna miss Bone Rush. I'm gonna regret using Bone Rush. I'm gonna use Mega Drain. I know you don't have a contact ability because you traced my Rain Dish. I think I'm gonna wait until we hit 38 and get that level 38 move. Deer Dance? Guess what? I have a Yellow Flute. We do have ads coming up here in just a minute. I'm gonna snooze them for now, but I will run them probably after this segment. Depending on how long it takes me to get through the segment. If anything weird happens that makes me have to stall for time a little bit. 37. We're doing great right now. That is typically what happens when you get an early Evo. You do typically have a pretty significant advantage in this part of the game. It's gonna go away as you know, the mons get higher BST, closer in level to us, mostly higher BST. Why did I just do Air Cutter on a Pikachu? It's still one shot. I guess that's information that the Pikachu has no defense. Level 38 move is Rock Slide, Stab, Rock Slide. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm definitely taking this. The question is over what? I think the answer is over Headbutt. It messes with our accuracy. We end up with a lot of inaccurate moves if we do this. But the coverage is amazing. I can't get rid of ground again for those ghost steel types. Flying type would leave me open to these grass and ground grass fighting mons. I think it's goodbye Headbutt. And then this means I have nothing but non-contact moves. 4-star Mon now. Let's go grab items. All right. This is a Mon that now, if I can get Booster Shot from either Surge or Erica, put that on Rock Slide for the accuracy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. We are basically HP capped right now, so I'm not going to pick up items just quite yet. You and your Protect spam, come on. Rain dish value. You're walking home, you think my kids sleep early enough for you to run seeds tonight. Hey, they're your kids, don't ask me. But, I hope so. I hope you get a chance to run some seeds. Reroll ads are on now. So, I will be running 3 minutes of ads very soon. They could not be mine, Papa. No. Do not free kids. Don't make me call upon real mama. Behave yourself, Papa. I am not raising your kids. Counter, thank you for showing me that. Now I know to Mega Drain. And that is why I probably always keep a special move for the rest of this run. Alright, we are going to run ads now. I'm also going to pick up these items. Could be a little bit lost value if we get a rare candy, but just gonna live with that. Berry. I'll be able to swap that out since I have Yellow Flute now. Lemonade takes us over the HP cap by about 50, so I'll toss a super potion. White herb, gonna keep on that raspberry. Okay. Heal up. Go check the items on the boat. Actually, don't check the items on the boat because we're capped right now, so we'll wait until after the rival in case we use any heals in this fight. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go beat up the rival. Poliwhirl? Gonna Rock Slide. I'm just gonna... Oh, wow. I'm gonna mark you high defense. That's what I'm gonna do. How does Mega Drain do? It kills from there, which is not saying a whole lot. Rival's Ace is still a Swinub. Ah, damn it. I should have... Now I'm going to get even less value out of Rare Candy if we find one. I thought we would hit the Evo from there, but Rival was totally a baby Rival. Probably the lowest BST Rival I've ever seen. In terms of, like, total there. Gesto Berry, Repeat Ball, Sharp Beak. Yeah, show me some stuff that I don't have to throw away. Twisted Spoon, huge. Okay. Obviously, throwing stuff away is not worse than picking up useless stuff. This is gonna win. Maybe. Maybe. It could. It definitely could. Bug Rock is a great typing. Alright, let's get our HM Snom. B. Midge. Wait, no, it's not gonna fit, so... Midge... No, wait, I got it now. I got it now. Snomage. Snomage. There we go. And this right here is our HM friend. Or in this case, our HM Snom. Alright. Probably should teach my Asian friend cut. Into the gym we go. I just got a weird vertigo there for some reason. Give me a second. I think I need more water. Okay. Zorua, normal ghost, rock slide. Probably shouldn't overuse rock slide in here though. See how Air Cutter does? It doesn't quite one-shot, but it does do enough that I don't feel too bad here. Especially when I get a chance to drink a Pokemon on this trainer. Anorith, that's another rock slide. Pawniard, that is a Bone Rush. You have Levitate? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Let's see how Air Cutter does. It does enough that I don't mind just Air Cuttering. Alright, then you're gonna have a fully evolved Mon. Crawdont, not too bad. Gonna drink that. That'll get me back up to roughly full HP. And now for divination. If we can solve this puzzle first try, this thing's gonna win. Shit. Oh no, we're gonna lose. We can defy fate. I believe we can defy fate. A Snom can change his stars. I believe that a Snom can change his stars. Ammonite, Quad Effective Mega Drain. And we learned you don't have Liquid Ooze. Amara, Slide the rocks. More rocks. Bone Rush never misses. It missed. We've got that Rossberry. Bone Rush never misses twice in a row. Rossberry value there. The ace is on Pheasant. The ace is dead. Alright, if you can guess what move Lieutenant Surge gives us. I'm sorry, I was about to say Brock. I had to think about it. If you can guess what move Lieutenant Surge gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you're subscribed to Pick Everyone's for free. Yeah! Booster shot immediately goes boosting accuracy of Rock Slide. 100 accuracy Rock Slide. Let's fucking go. 100 accuracy stab Rock Slide. I didn't even need to see what the move was. You could have offered me anything, even what's it called? Signal Beam. You can offer me Signal Beam. I'm still putting that booster accuracy on Rock Slide. Alright. Alright. TM34 is roleplay. Where's Take Joshi? Where's Joshi? Joshi missed out on the roleplay there. Probably Joshi's asleep because it's like 4 a.m. But let's see. I'm gonna turn these three into a full heal. Because I got a lot of item pickups coming up. So I got that Max Pot. Max Pot's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with, but can't swap that out for anything. We have Cursed Route 9 and 10 coming up. Alright. Goodbye to Revive, Macho Brace, Sharp Beak, Twisted Spoon. Goodbye to Meditate and Roleplay. This truly is the Storm of Destiny. Now all I need are like PP maxes and maybe I mean, would I take Signal Beam over any of these moves? Like maybe over Air Cutter, but I'd have to think about it. I would definitely have to think about it. I probably wouldn't have to think about it. I would probably just take it. But, you know. Man, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Can't wait to see how this collapses. Can't wait to see it like a Forgetfulness Curse right here. Bloodborne, we use the HP heal to lose 20% of his value from your cap. We will not be using HP heals. My cap is strained enough as it is. I have Mega Drain, so we'll probably be fine. I don't want to take a risk of that surviving somehow. Could we stop with the misses, please? Thank you. I need to not be fighting non-mandatory trainers right now. Hello, Bone Rush? Get on board. Oh my god. I'm going to need big Mega Drain value here. Show me... Let's see how Mega Drain works on this Gabite. Not great. Air Cutter it is. Okay, surely Nose Pass. Hi, HM Snom. Welcome in. Bye, HM Snom. Welcome out. Smoke Ball? Okay. Pretty cool item. For later. And by later, I mean much earlier. Almont we know doesn't have Liquid Ooze. Easy drink. I don't want to pick up items right now. I'm gonna Rock Slide this. I don't want to risk missing the Bone Rush. Alright, let's get to the next level here. Rock Slide on the Dracloak, that's a big Mon. Big Flinch, too. I think we can hit 44 before we pick up items now. I am not mage. I also don't follow orders, okay? Sludge Bomb, do not poison me. Thank you. I do what I want. Joshy, you missed the roleplay TM guess. Surge gave us roleplay. Oh, it's too late, Joshy. Sorry. Well, if you had done it at the right time, you would have won the chance to pick a day of RogueMon types for free. RogueMon types? RogueMon types. I know this Diplin's going to survive. Go ahead and use my yellow flute. You might outspeed me now. Doesn't outspeed me now. Level 44 move is Magic Coat. Not going to teach that. You watched some TV instead of watching twitch.tv/Relner? I gotta be honest, Josh, I'm a little bit disappointed. No, that's fine. 4 items left. I didn't get the one down here. Tiny Mush. Show me 3 rare candies. Full Restore. I can't hold on to a Full Restore and a Max Pot, but I can hold on to a Full Restore instead of a Max Pot. Alright, this trainer has got a fully evolved Pokemon. This can be scary. But it's adjusted shiftery, so it's not actually scary. Easy Cursed Full Clear there. Never in doubt. Didn't have to use a single heal. Alright. What I do need are repels. Wild Love Disc in chat if you was to catch it. Don't know why you would, but it's, you know, it's there. Surely I have a Love Disc, right? Alright, coming up on Cursed Rock Tunnel. No, and by cursed, I mean not cursed. It's literally not cursed, Realner. Next curse is Game Corner. Alright, get those repels going. 60 days in? I don't know what that is. I also don't have Flash yet. Hold on. Gotta give HM Snob something to do. Since we're so close to our HP cap, I'm just not going to pick up items just quite yet. Sand Attack stinks. I'm missing Rock Sliding with 100 accuracy. Okay, you have too much special defense. About citizens going into prison and experiencing it for 60 days to see what it's like. I see. This Barbaracle is tanky. Gonna mark you like everything plus. Obviously that was with at least 2 curses, I think, so. Wigglytuff. Surely I can kill a Wigglytuff with Air Cutter. I only have 7 Rock Slides, I gotta save those for when they're really necessary. Confuse Ray, I have the yellow flute. I'm so glad I took Flutist instead of trying to get, what's it called? Clear Body from an ability capsule. Since I did take some damage here, I'm going to pick up items. A Guavberry, going to toss that. Although, now that I think about it, maybe I should have just taken off the Citrus Berry and put on the Aguav instead. Thoughts for later. I would really like to get, what is it called? The prize that shows you the scary moves. Spidey Sense. I want Spidey Sense on this mon next. File too big for IPS formats. Trying to think of what the solution to that is. Did we just miss out on a move at 46? No, it was 44 that we had to move. Okay. Give me my HP back. Alright. Going to... still not pick up items. I have basically full HP. You gave up, and you have up. You've heard it here first, chat. Unreal Papa's got ups. Okay, can we not miss Bone Rush, please? Thank you. Yeah, definitely a big problem this mon is facing is going to be PP. You know, ups, hops, vertical. You can jump out of the gym, Papa. You have ups. Does anybody say that? Alright, let me go grab some items now. I'd been looking for like a PP max maybe. I did not mean to fight you. It's fine. It's just the worst possible trainer for us to fight. Because you have 4 Pokemon. I am running out of all of my PP. Howdy, howdy, Guppy. Welcome in. Got ourselves potentially a good runner here. Potentially. Things can always go poorly. In a hurry. You're pretty tanky. Let me see how Bone Rush does. I'm gonna miss Bone Rush. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up items. Just gonna pick up items. Do not hex me. No hexing. Heal better. Okay. In terms of PP heals right now, I have just the ether. We are not going to be using that in here. That's for dang sure. We gotta save that for Silphco. I can probably fight you though. Heck, I could probably struggle through a fight, but I don't think that's worth it, so we're just going to go ahead and move on. I mean, you know what? I'll struggle through one fight. You, I haven't fought yet. You've got 2 level 28s. I'd only struggle on 1 Pokemon, probably. That is a much bigger Pokemon than I wanted to see. I regret everything I've done, because I know you have a bunch of HP. It's fine. I have the Citrus Berry on in case things get really dire. Okay. We're done. That was a bad idea. I've confirmed that was a bad idea. But I wasn't punished for it. I didn't even lose the Citrus Berry. Rival 5 time. Garganackle. Bone Rush never misses. Bone Rush missed. I'm gonna just go with Rock Slide then. Huge crit. I'm just gonna keep sliding rocks. Rival's Ace evolved into a Dugong. That's good. It's still weak to Mega Drain. And it's also weak to Rock Slide. So, Rival's Ace is gonna be very easy for us to deal with. Alright, moving on to Route 8. No problems
and so
whatsoever.
The strong survive.
Cam, thank you for the hexes and also for the 8-month. Bone Rush never misses. Air Cutter doesn't miss more often. Does that make sense? I don't think that made a lot of sense. Feather Dance is annoying, being a physical attacker. This is why I wanted Clear Body, but oh well. Only the strong survive. That is from Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. My favorite games of all time. The Fallen Jedi Dasan. Lizard Man. You're gonna have a fully evolved Pokemon. It's just a Quillfish, so that's fine. Bone Rush never misses twice in a row. Bone Rush missed twice in a row. Come on, Bone Rush. You're making me look bad. I really didn't need the help. Level 50 move is Rage. That's setup. I'm not gonna take it, but that's setup. Is that the one where you fought the guy in the pit with the rockets for a long while? It might have been. Although that one might have been an earlier Jedi Knight game. I gotta get back to Star Wars Saturday. I gotta play the new Star Wars games. I need to play Fallen Order. Well, no, I've played Fallen Order. I need to play Survivor. Jedi Survivor. Because that one I have not played before. That would be a completely blind playthrough, which I think would be a different experience. Steel Wing? Ooh. You need to die to Rock Slide there. I really wanted to play it, I just haven't... I should say I haven't had time, I haven't made time for it. I have plenty of time. It's a question about what I allot that time for. What I allot that time for, yeah. Double Weasel, double drink. 2 drinks for the price of 1. Quad effective Mega Drain, don't mind if I do. You live and you poison me. I don't care for you, Dreadnought. Before I fight any more trainers, I'm going to go ahead and grab these items. Because if there's a status heal, I can just use a Pecha Berry and be happy. Figgy Berry. I'm going to equip that and use the citrus berry that I'm holding on to. Oh, I don't have a pecha berry. I would have to use an antidote, I guess, if I have one. I know I have full heals. I also have a full restore. Not that I'm going to use that here. Silver powder. The bug move I don't have yet. Max repel. Dive ball. All right. Well, in that case, are these 4 trainers left? One of which is a double battle worth a full heal? I don't think so. I don't think they are. I'm just gonna go on to Erica. I wonder if I can get a second booster shot. Put a booster shot on Rockslite's power, too. I don't know if that's how it works. Anyways, Erica time. Let's cue up a bit of Erica music. Let's go. Wild Claw Siren chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. I'm throwing a Cherish Ball if you've got one. I love Clodsire. Bronzong, that is a Bone Rush. Wow. You do not have HP. I might be able to kill you with Air Cutter. Buffalont, I'm gonna see how Air Cutter does. It cost me a little tiny bit of HP, but that's fine. That is what Mega Drain is for. Speaking of Mega Drain, quad effective right there. Double Dunsparce. We do kill it without a crit. Ninetales, you're a fairly high BST mon. I'm just going to Rock Slide that. It's a low BST mon there, the Eevee. That's a Pokemon that's weak to Air Cutter. But it lives the Air Cutter. Wow, good for you, Gourgeist. I'm going to mark you high defense then. I wouldn't mind replacing Air Cutter with, like, Drill Peck or something, but this is a speed tie, but we know we're faster thanks to the badge boost. I'm going to go for Mega Drain because it will kill, and I don't want to risk the miss and get hit with a Rock Slide. Just doing Typhlosion. You intimidated me, but that's fine because Rock Slide just kills. This is a Smart AI trainer. I'm going to swap over to a special move on this next mon. Well, actually, Bono should be fine. If I think I'm not going to kill, I'll swap over to Mega Drain. Like right here. Because that will avoid potential counter or mirror coats on Smart AI Pokemon. Just in case you're about to use Destiny Bond, I'm going to Bone Rush. Using Dragon Rage. Okay. Howdy, howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. We've got a Snom Evo run going here. Courtesy of Beamage Gaming, really. Okay. Let's go. First one's a sock. That's an air cutter. That should one-shot it. Next mon, Darmanitan. Rock Slide should one-shot. Sand Slash. I'm going to try to give it a little bit of HP back with Mega Drain. Ooh. I'm going to mark you high special defense because that Mega Drain was not effective. Annihilate does not die to Air Cutter, but thankfully it's slower than us, so that Sword Stance is not too bad. Here's Aegis Slash. This is why we make sure we never get rid of a ground move. Unless we get a ghost move, I guess. Lycan Rock. I'm just going to Rock Slide this. And then that's Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, we pick it to everyone's for free. Cooler Bag, massive. I would absolutely take Cooler Bag here, I think. I don't oh, I do have Eliminate. Nice. Yeah, Cooler Bag value already. I'm taking that. Cooler Bag is just too good if you actually get value out of it. Alright. We got a TM guess of Rain Dance. TM19 is Shadow Punch. Well, I was just saying I wouldn't get rid of Bone Rush unless it's for a Ghost type move. That does mess with my coverage a bit. Now I don't have coverage for the King Gambit. That's one Pokemon when we're talking about fully evolved. I could take it over Mega Drain, but Mega Drain's just been so nice for us for those quad weeks. I think the only thing I would get rid of Mega Drain for is either Giga Drain or Draining Kiss. Or if I get a Shell Bell. Because this mon does have potentially legal Shell Bell. Or legal potential Shell Bell. It would be nice to stop missing those Bone Rushes. It would be nice to have a perfect accuracy move. Only problem is it is contact. I don't currently have any contact moves, so I don't really have any contact information. Other than I think one model we saw with Rough Skin. There's also Shadow Punch is also a ton more PP. I think I'm taking Shadow Punch over Bone Rush, and we'll just hope that we can kill King Gambit with Rock Slide. Alright, moving on to Cursed Game Corner next. I'm going to swap out this Chesto Berry, not the Chesto, but the Awakening. I'm going to swap out the Energy Powder, Full Heal, and want a Burn Heal also. Yeah. I don't have a Blue Flute, do I? No. I will be getting the Poke Flute soon, so Awakening's not going to be that valuable for that much longer, and the Chesto Berry is going to be the same way. So maybe I get rid of that Chesto Berry right now, actually. Although, no, I'm going to keep the Chesto Berry. I'm going to keep the Chesto Berry. I can put it on if we use the Figgy Berry, or even just if I pick up another status heal that takes me over cap. Yeah. That's how we're going to do that. Leave everything else as it is. Give me a Paralyze heal. No, Antidote. Alright. Cleansing Phase. Must sell all non-healing items, including TMs, unless they have been unlocked. Which means goodbye to... Tiny Mushroom, X-Defend, 2 Sacred Ashes, Choice Band, 2 Silver Powders, Vine Whip, and move on. Like, now I have to heal. Now I heal. And then Game Corner. What is our curse? Unstable ground, 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of the fight. That's rough. That's a rough move. That's a rough curse. I hate this curse. But at least, I don't know. Oh my god, that Hydro Cannon. I'm so glad you missed it. Alright. I do genuinely hate this curse. I don't complain about a lot of curses. I tend to take them in stride. This one bothers me. This one bothers me because there's, like, other than if you have, like, inner focus, there's really not much counterplay. But also, the other one that I don't like is Chameleon, because there's really no actionable information you get from it. There's no actionable way to react to Chameleon. Oh, I flinched. I was like, how did I just miss Shadow Punch? It's 100 accuracy. No, it's the curse. It's the curse, dum-dum. You're a color changer. Good for you. I'm at full HP. I'm not going to Mega Drain here. I'll Mega Drain now, because I know you have a ton of defense, which means surely no special defense. I'm not going to make a note there yet. Gonna fight you to get access to the TM. Think I'm gonna be using a lot of Mega Drains. Facade TM? I would not teach that. I already got rid of Headbutt. I need to stop using these repels. Ogre Pawn. I think I'll Rock Slide this. I'll flinch. Then I'll Rock Slide this. Okay, you have no HP. I'm gonna try Air Cutter next time. Magmortar. Let's see how Air Cutter does. I'm gonna say you've got high HP and low defense. Maybe mid defense. Static. This is why I would have much preferred Shadow Ball. Let me go ahead and pick up some items now. See if we can't find a status heal to make us feel better about using one. Because, like, I'm going to use a status heal, but I'd love to pick up like a what's it called? A Cherry Berry or Paralyze Heal. There we go. Stop using those repels. Cherry Berry, thank you. All right. I'll still pick up a few more items. Thank you for the Hydrate token. Maybe I should drink every time my Mon does with Mega Drain. Let me go ahead and excuse me. Let me go ahead and grab these two items here. If I do find another status heal, where's that redeem? What redeem? The Hydrate redeem or the... Sorry, I brain farted. Every time I use Mega Drain, I hydrate. Okay. Right. That redeem. Doesn't exist. I haven't fought you yet? Alright. Water Ghost, that's a Shadow Punch. Blink. So far, every time I have used Shadow Punch in here, I've gotten status. That's so ridiculous. I miss my beloved Bone Rush now, I guess. I do not have a burn heal, is that correct? I just gotta use a full heal. Got it. Okay. Use a lava cookie. Alright, well. I'm definitely learning about contact abilities. Big flinch. Counter? No! 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 Come on! Ah. Intimidate counter. God damn it. I loved this Pokemon. It evolved from a Snom. You could have just used Charm instead, but no, I'm gonna use Counter like an asshole. God damn it, Geo. Oh, look at these IVs. Look at these wonderful IVs. This is why this Pokemon was able to evolve in the first place. It was nearly perfect IVs and everything that mattered. If I had had Clear Body, we would have lived. God damn it. Oh well. You live and learn. Well, advance the queue and we're going Snomming again. It's nothing but Snoms because of a $25 donation by Midge to the National MS Society. I was winning, Niedric. I was. No, I'm not. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. That is not the move, is it? Alright, out of the lab. Is there a Snom? There is a Snom. I'm gonna go scouting for it. Good besides a smash finger? Well, don't smash your finger. That seems pretty obvious to me. Could catch the Snover for speed, but wasn't your fault. That's what they all say. All those people who smash their fingers. It's a very common affliction. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not taking Sandstream Snom. Thank you for having the other ability. Glad someone opened a hint view when you weren't ready. Okay, yeah, I can empathize with that. Compound Eyes. Can't hit Ghost, but I mean, it's not that bad. Let me make sure I don't die to Sneasel. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to catch the Sneasel because I know it's faster than me. And I know I'm only looking for one ability on the Snom, so... Of course, we get the slowest Sneasel because it has a negative speed nature. The Sneasel is really good, and if it wasn't for the current request by B-Mage Gaming, I would probably be considering running the Sneasel. But instead, we're just catching all the Snoms. I'm I'm catching this Sneasel because it's faster than me and I don't want to die to Rock Slide. Not dying is more important than catching all the songs that we possibly can. Because if we die, we can't run the songs that we already have. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Should be the next level 8 Snom that doesn't have Sandstream. God, that Crustle was so good. That's why I wanted Spidey Sense. I knew we were gonna die to counter. Just knew it. Level 8 doesn't have Sandstream. Get in my ball. Alright, what are we looking at with these 3 Snoms? Most important things are going to be attack and speed. And this one has the highest attack. They all have the same speed. Pretty obvious choice here. I'm not going to pick up items because we're so close to our HP cap. So, egg on. I'm not fighting wilds with this mon. Give me potion reroll chip. And first mon's a ghost. I'm going to assume that you have camouflage or something like that. And you're going to change your type. You have conversion 2? That's the wrong conversion. Conversion 2 won't work unless I hit you. Dang. Was it going to be something good? Kinda, but also kinda not. Alright. Snorunt, Cubchoo, Snom. Take the Snom to the lab. It's got Aurora Beam. It's absolutely garbage, but it's got Aurora Beam. Maybe Smart AI's not gonna... Okay, you got Aerial Ace. We're gonna die. No Snom this time. I'm gonna guess Smoochum has the easiest time getting out of the lab. Especially with super effective Steel Wing. Any guaranteed Snoms? Not yet. Welcome back, Papa. We got countered by Geo in Game Corner. So we're back to Snomming. Not yay. Not yay at all. Nah. Should've just caught that Sneasel. And not yay because we were running a bug. Now if we get on a run, it might be with a... You think you successfully made a patch? Hey! That's nice. That's good. Congratulations. Okay, so we are not doing damage here. Thank goodness I put up that light screen. I guess I really can't... Alright, yeah, I should just been using confusion there. But we get out, that's the thing that matters. What also matters is there a Snom? Unclear. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now, because we're so close to pre-roll ads being on. It's a good time to do it while we go Snom Scout. Snom's my life for now. This Midge guy is toxic. But Nintendo watching us, why is it better to provide a patch over the actual file? Because providing the actual file is what gets stuff taken down, and is providing the actual file is the illegal part. Providing the patch is legit. That's why it's always patches that you get for stuff like Ironmon and for what's it called? Like basically any ROM hack is through a patch. Ooh, what a snom! This thing is gonna evolve into an absolute monster. Well, also, it's gonna be smaller. It's gonna be a smaller file, which does matter. Serene Grace? Oh, this snom's so good. This snom is so good. This is gonna be another top tier mon. The thing is, Discord is, you know, it's not a, like, encrypted platform or anything like that. Typically just best to follow those best practices, whether on public Discords or in private also. At least that's my take. Others might have different opinions. I typically like to play it safe. Big Nintendo looking at the news we send each other? Yes. Alright. Speed's gonna be pretty important for this mon. I think it's between these two. This is, I think, my favorite one, but video encryption as that's pure, but the rest go through the Discord server. Okay. This is the best Serene Grace one in terms of the attacking stats, but that 7 speed is gonna get it killed. But it has better defenses. I mean, 7 speed compared to the attacking stats are significantly worse, but the defenses are significantly better. I'm gonna go with the Serene Grace one. Serene Grace is just such a good ability. We're slow anyways. Might as well give us the best chance by having the best ability. Alright, put on the Citrus Berry. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And please let this Snom evolve. You will resist everything I got. Come on, Serene Grace, give me the freeze. I'm confused. There goes my Citrus Berry. I hit myself. I hit myself again. You have soft-boiled. Man, screw you. I need to lower your special defense. You have clear body, so I can't lower your special defense. You son of a... Or maybe you have shield dust, that's why I'm not freezing you either. Okay, you don't have shield dust, you just have clear body or white smoke. Got it. Well, this stinks. Using up all of my ice beams here. I still have one ice beam left if I need it. I think I need it. Fuck! Damn it. Ah, oh, man. Was this gonna be great? It was gonna be a Pokemon. Ah. Give me Smoochum. With Spark, Levitate, end of list. Nice present. And your Truant. Truant paralyzed. Wild Fomantis in chat if he wants to catch it. Surely I have one of these. I've seen so many Fomantises. Yeah. Seems like one of the more common mods. Does Snom exist? Unknown. Moro's faster than me. I'm gonna try to avoid catching it for now. We look for potential Snoms. Alright, well the Spheal can kill me, so I'm gonna catch it. I have a Luxury Evolve, so if I can find a Snom, we could get a quick Evo after through the first fight. Wow, this is a fast Spheal. Hey, it's a Snom. Catch it in a Luxury Ball. What's your deal, buddy? What's your deal, Snom? You got Runaway, you got Draining Kiss, you got Dragon Breath, you got Mudshot. Bad speed, but pretty solid mon overall. I could catch that, what's it called? Trace Delibird to scout for the other ability, but I think I'm just going to catch as many Snoms as I can. Can this be the level 9 in the forest? No. There's another Snom. Same ability. I would love like speed boost or something. No, or shield dust. Pressure. I think I prefer Runaway. Pressure stinks when it gets traced. Runaway will let me survive a little bit better in the early game before we get repels. Most important thing is going to be the speed and special attack. So those are the main stats I'm going to look at here. Physical attack kind of matters too. but it's mostly speed and special attack that matter. So, highest special attack is 13, highest speed is 9, but that 9 comes with the lowest special attack. Compromise would be this one with 12 special attack and 8 speed, but then it's got lower special defense, higher attack, and it's got pressure. I think I'm gonna go with the one that's got the highest special attack. I think that's the most important thing, especially having Draining Kiss. Go ahead and grab these items. That Shell Bell I cannot use if I'm going to be using Draining Kiss. And I am going to be using Draining Kiss, so... Alright, egg on... Give me... What's my status seal that I got? Cherry Berry, so give me an antidote. Okay. Let's go. It's me! Alright, but I have Smart AI and you don't. Good para. Go ahead and potion here. You have Cute Charm? That sucks. No pun intended. Poison Powder? I'm gonna make sure I get rid of this Drizzle before I heal that poison. Alright. Go ahead and antidote. Also down 10 HP, I'm going to just use a potion. I'm gonna go check these items for any drugs. No drugs. No easy additional friendship. Gotta take on level 10 and 11. Show me dragons. Nuzleaf? Draining Kiss is super effective. You poisoned me again? What an asshole. Hyper Beam might just kill me. Doesn't kill me. This is a free turn. The Awakening is the other item I have. Draining Kiss again. Moonlight? I hate you. How does Draining Kiss do? Not enough. I think I need to use Dire Hit. God damn it. You get the crit and I get the miss after I use Dire Hit. Man. What a load of bullshit. PP Max? That'll make Snom friendly. Stab Ice Beam? I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna PP Max this Ice Beam right now. I know there could be a better Snom... No, I'm not gonna PP Max this Ice Beam right now. What am I talking about? I'm not even gonna get out of this fight. Unless you have color change. You don't have color change. Yeah, we're boned. I bet this song was going to be amazing. It was going to be a Pokemon. Very balanced. Very balanced Pokemon. Snover, Smoochum, Sneasel. Give me the Sneasel. Man, I'm sad about the Crustle. I'm never going to get a better Snom Evo than that. Surely. I know Gus isn't gonna kill. I'm just to see if you have no special defense. No. Oh, Scyther. Any Snows this time? Not that I know of. Asperberry is not necessarily useless, because if I evolve a Snom into a bug type, Asperberry becomes useful. Darumaka, I'm not going to catch you at level 6, so just let me go. Just let me go. Thank you. Level 8 Darumaka. I'll catch one of those if they block me in. Was there a Snom this time? There was. It had Thick Fat. It had Thick Fat, Moonblast, Ice Punch, Bite, and Sludge Bomb. I could also have had Shrooms, so, you know, it's, yeah. Great moves, though. Great moves. Is there a Snom this time? Unknown. I much prefer when I know there's a Snom. Okay, there is a Snom. Are you only here or are you available somewhere at a higher level? You are only here. Hopefully you're the level 8. Because if you knock us out at level 6, we're going to be in trouble. I mean, we're always in trouble, but we would be like in especially troublesome trouble. I'm guessing you maxed out at level 6. Yep. Alright, well, catch those level 6 Snoms. See what we can do. No Luxury Ball this time. Is it good? I mean, it's got Stab Ice Punch. I'm gonna call that good. It's better at level 6 than some songs you've seen at level 9. I mean, not level 9, level 8. The other ability is Oblivious. I'll take either Rough Skin or Oblivious. They're both fine. At least it seems like we're faster than the Vanillite. I think a Snom with a high nature and a high IV could actually outspeed us. Some of them definitely do if they're on level with us. Alright, this is the penultimate Snom. And now for the last one. Most important thing is going to be special attack and speed. So, Highest special attack is 11. Highest speed is also 11. Okay. So 10 and 9 is the compromise. 11 and 9 is actually better than that. Hold on. That's with the plus nature. I think I'll go with the 11 and 9. Oblivious, I would say, is better than Rough Skin. Let me make sure to get these items. Well, actually, Cecil's not fast enough to get the items, so... just go. Alright, egg on. Use the calcium. Drugs make Snom happy. Starter pack. Show me Ember. Vine Whip. It is a move that will help us hit water Pokemon. Water Pokemon are very common. I will not take that because I see Berry Juice Full Heal. Berry Juice Full Heal helps us get through the first fight. War Turtle? Alright. Cool. Instantly punished for not taking Vine Whip. There's Berry Juice value. Can I get you confused? I'm asleep. Gonna go ahead and heal here. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Alright. Well, we keep getting Snoms with good moves, and the problem is that they're still Snom. If we can just get them to not be Snom, they'll be great. Speaking of great moves into Snom, get out of the lab. Are you available in the wild? Yes, Route 1. Okay. I'm gonna go see if we can find a smoke ball, just to make life a little bit easier. Nope, no smoke ball, just a master ball. Gonna catch this Smoochum so he doesn't kill me. Obviously, we can't run it. We can only run Snom. This is the deal. Other ability on this Snom is Rain Dish. Between Rain Dish and Flame Body, I probably prefer Rain Dish because Flame Body is a pain but gets traced. I'm just gonna catch all the Snoms. Then we'll look at them. Smoochum, please. Smoochum, don't make me catch another one. I really don't want to. A lot of items have gone by. Yep. I wonder how that happened. Remember when we were actually on a huge run? By huge run, I mean we were out of... I mean, we got through Rock Tunnel, so... But that's a pretty huge run. Alright. Let's take a look at these Snoms. This one's the level 7, so it is going to just have better stats in general. This one's faster and has better defenses, but that nature stinks. I think I'm gonna go with my starter. Even though it's slower, has got worse. No, it's got such bad special defense. I think this one's the best compromise. See if I can find that one again. This one. This one's the best compromise. Good speed, good attacking stats. Doesn't have a terrible defensive stat. You know, relative to the others, that is. Obviously, being a Snom, it is terrible, but let me go ahead and grab these 2 items with Smoochum here. Okay, I'm fine. Another Vespiquen. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I can definitely take this one. I can take this one. I can't take this. God damn it, Sandshrew. Why do you have overheat? Midge, why do you inflict such pain upon me? Why is this your favorite thing to do to me? Is it a sex thing? It kind of seems like a sex thing. No Storms here. I think the bigger question is, why did I agree to this? I mean, I know why I agreed to it, because, you know, it's for charity. For a good cause. But why? No Snoms in this seed? Is that what I'm saying here? If there's no Snoms, this mod isn't good enough for me to want to just try and run it anyway, so we will just end the seed if these last 2 mons are neither Snom. Last mon. Last chance for Snom. There's only so many Ice-type Pokemon. Surely Snom has to be here somewhere. Nope. Alright. Well. That seed just dies. Swinub, Snom. Snom versus Sneasel. Okay, but we have Thick Fat. We have Blaze Kick. Super effective Blaze Kick. Just need a... No, that's not what I meant by just need a crit. Okay, we got it. We got the crit. We've got a Snom. This is a pretty good Snom. If it's in the wild, we can get a better nature. Let's see. Are you in the wild, or is this a snom? A singular snom. It's a singular snom in a world without snoms. At least we've got Shadow Ball. I think I'd be willing to fight wilds in this Pokemon with Blaze Kick. Egg on? No fight wilds. Alright. Give me status cap increase and... Antidote? Antidote. Gravelera? I'm gonna Belly Drum. Well, that's not gonna work. Thank you for the hail. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna need to see you use some bad moves. Do you not have them? Do you not have bad moves? Is that too much to ask for? You don't really have bad moves. Your worst move is hail. Yeah, you use Thunder Punch, we're just dead. Would have liked to fight wilds on that Mon. Would have been a pretty bad Beedrill, basically. No Stomp in the lab this time. Amora should get us out, though. I say though as if... No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because we get quad effective Scupper Cutted. Rogue Stone. Got bad news for you, Snom. You don't evolve with a Rogue Stone. Do we have a fighting type hidden power? Yes. Probably. Unfortunately, unless you miss Hydro Pump, we're dead. You miss Hydro Pump, we're fine? Okay. Wild Snoms available? Not known. If I look at the Dex... Yes, it's in the forest. Okay. 2 Viridian Forest, then. I do have that Max Repel. I think I'm going to use it to make sure we only see the high-level Snoms. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Amora so I don't die. I'm at 1 HP. It outspeeds me, so I don't feel bad about that at all. I am very concerned about if we see an Amaro that is faster than this one, because this has no special defense and 2 moves that are super effective against it. No luxury balls, unfortunately, and no way to check for whether you have Bolt Absorb or your other ability. That's a really good special attack stat for a Snom. Unfortunately, its main moves are physical, depending on what type the hidden power is. Flashfire? Flashfire is better. Flashfire is definitely better. Okay. God, if there's an Amoro that's faster than us, we're just screwed. Because actually it's 3. All of the moves except Megahorn are super effective against Amora, so if it goes for any of those, we're probably screwed. I just need to find 1 more Snom, 2 more Snoms. Maybe I should just send the Psalms that I already have, or one of the Psalms that I already have. Avoid the risk. There's a decent chance that this is the fastest Tomorrow can get, because we have a positive speed nature. It's not a risk I love taking here, but... Alright, if I don't see a Snom in the next 3 encounters, I'm just sending one of the ones we got. Probably the Flashfire one. One more encounter. No, I'm gonna keep going. I gotta... Actually, I should be moving back and forth to guarantee that we're actually getting some friendship. The spinning around is actually hurting the run. Another Volt Absorber. Wild Fortress and chat to me wants to catch it. Like Snom, it has a quad weakness to fire. Unlike Snom, that's its only weakness. Alright, last catch there. We have caught all possible Snoms. I think... Dude, did we get only one with Flashfire? We got 2 with Flashfire. Okay. It really stinks to take one that doesn't have Flashfire, but I also need the physical attack stat to be there. I don't know. I think Flashfire might be more important than the physical attack stat. And just hope that Hidden Power is a special type, especially Ice. Alright, Egg on... I could fight Wilds, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we cope special moves. We cope special hidden power. Sandile, I'm gonna go for Silverwind first to try to get the Omni boost. I'm gonna die to crit Aerial Ace. It was Ice type hidden power, but it was like lowest possible power. Oh my god, this thing was so cool. Too bad I didn't actually get any moves. Thunder Punch at 35, I guess. And Fairy Wind from Misty. I'm never doing this again. I'll tell you that much. I did not mean to Rain Dance. I meant to Drill Peck. Thankfully, Smart AI loves Follow Me. So we get out of the lab. Nonetheless, I like this that this has color change. Won't do it for 25 bucks. What about 25 bucks into a Scooby snack? You drive a hard bargain? No, don't think so. Alright, Snom, you are available in the forest, so we're going back to Viridian Forests. not catching a Pokemon that's not at least level 8. That Max Repel will help with it. How the run's been? Well, Mage has forced me to run only Snoms. So, not great. We have gotten one to evolve and get all the way to Game Corner Geo, and then get countered. It was very sad. Because I know we'll never get it again. Alright, we only want Snom. We only want the level 9 Snom. So, the Snom being the level 9 actually makes it really easy to find them. As long as we have this Repel on. Main issue is we're not getting Friendship when we do this. But we're also really not fast enough to not spin. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak switch. It's a lot of S's. Other ability is Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes is pretty good. None of the moves right now benefit from Compound Eyes. And I think with Ice and Bug typing, I'd be happy with color change. But Compound Eyes is also very nice. Especially if we hit another Crustle Evo. Show me my next Nom. Happy to see a Nom only stream. You'll never see his like again, except for maybe $50. Compound Eye is really good in case you get that Fog Curse again. Yeah, that's true. Okay. All the Snoms have been acquired. All your Snom are belong to us. I think for this mon, most important thing is probably going to be physical attack and speed. But I do like having some special attack in there too, because of Icicle Spear. Highest speed is, or highest special attack is, or highest physical attack is 12. Highest speed is 14. The level 7 Snom has better physical attack, but it's only level 7. It's not gonna get going. There is an advantage to the lower level one in that it's going to get 2 more level ups than the others are. It's going to get those levels faster, which could get it to be max friendship a little bit faster. Unfortunately, none of these are in a luxury ball. I think this one's my favorite. But I also want Compound Eyes. So of the Compound Eyes ones, I think this one's my favorite. That's what I'm going to go with. Egg on. Use the Zinc for that extra friendship boost. Also, Carvos, we're going to have so much friendship. This is actually going to be a pretty quick Evo, I think. Fight Wilds. With Superpower Drill Peck, maybe we can. dangerous. It'd be really dangerous. But Danger's my middle name. Let's wear out that repel. Yeah, Superpower and Drill Peck together should get us through this. You son of a snom. That makes us get less XP. It's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill though. That's the important thing. I'm gonna potion. I'm not taking this chance. 2 more. One more. Alright. Pretty good. Only use 1 potion. Get us to level 11. Get Fry. Dizzy Punch. We don't get confused. Gust might kill me. No, it won't. Alright, level 12. I'm gonna heal here, and then hopefully you're not too much of a threat. You are way too much of a threat. Hold on. Could you do something other than E-Speed? Spikes? Yeah, do that again. Mirror move? Superpower kill? Superpower doesn't kill. E-Speed is going to kill me. God damn it. So close. It was a bad Evo. Would have had Stab Drill Peck, but it was a really bad Evo. Oh, man. I gotta get one more Snom. One more Snom to Pewter City. And then I'll feel like I've done my due diligence here. Alright, well, that didn't go well. I need a crit. I need a crit. Has a high crit rate. Alright. Snover, Darumaka, Vanillite. Take the Snover. With Snover Heat. Should get out of the lab if I don't die to this Meteor Mash. It picked up this HP up, which I think technically means that HP up is legal. Because it wasn't a held item on the Pokemon, it was a pickup item from the lab. So I'm going to count that HP up as legal. It's such a absolutely minor thing that if anybody wants to take issue with me, you can... You can not. Just don't. Alright? You see what I'm dealing with right now? Let me have that HP up. I don't want to die to that Sneasel, but I also don't want to catch it when it's not level 8. Speaking of level 8... I don't want to die to outrage overheat. So we go ahead and catch that level 8 Snover. Nice Rogue Stone, buddy. Nice Rogue Stone. Fourthmon, already seen it there. The Leopard is faster. Not gonna catch it at level 6. Swinub also faster. Alolan Vulpix. Come on, where's Snom? Where's Snom? That's all I want. I just want Snom. catch this Delibird for speed purposes. We're running out of Snom opportunities here in this sea. There's only one encounter left. And it's not Snom. Goodbye to this seed. Y'all like Snom? Giving y'all Snom. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's not that good. I saw the moves and I was like, this is the best mon I've ever seen. And then I saw the stats and I was like, this is the worst mon I've ever seen. Snom? There is Snom. I only have 8 speed, so I was definitely going to just take the Snom, but I'm going to be trying to find the Snom and catch a bunch of them. I'm not catching level 5. You can't make me do it. You cannot make me catch a level 5 Amora. It's not even the mon that I want. Well, it's entered in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I will catch a level 8 Amora so it doesn't kill me. This thing's so good. I have to catch this Cubchoo. It literally blocked me in. Snom's not here, man. There's only one Pokemon here. I'm gonna just hope that Snom is in the forest. Can I kill the Cubchoo but then not be allowed to use the Amara? I guess I could have done that. That's true. I think that technically might be illegal since I would be trying to kill it. There's our Snom. I only have 3 catches left. Only 3 Snoms today. Hopefully we don't see any ghost Pokemon. Normal, rock, steel only, please. And ice, of course. Bergmite, please. I have Snoms to catch. I don't have time for you. I also now that I know that Bergmite has a fire move, I don't want to fight Wilds here. Most important thing for the Snom is going to be its attack, because it only has fighting moves. I don't think this Snom is going to get to Evo. I'm being wholly honest with y'all. I think this Snom has about the worst chances we've had of any Snom. Highest attack is 9. Looks like the one we've got up front is the best one. Just go ahead and send it. Leftovers banned all extensions. I know. Toss the Eye of Puppy Berry. Wow. Toss 3 HP berries. Huge. Not fighting wilds. We've established that that is a bad idea. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to meditate once. We're slower, so I'm going to revenge. And then I'm going to Mach Punch because now I want to be faster. And Revenge here. Gonna die to Blast Burn. I mean, it was a staircase, is what it was. Stairway to nowhere. I want to get one more Mon in. Plummy,
We've got company.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope y'all like Snom. Because, B-Midge Gaming made a moderately generous donation to the National Multiple Sclerosis Society at the request that I run nothing but Snom for these Ice type Cs that we're doing tonight. And like a fool, I obliged. We have gotten one Snom out of the forest. We've gotten one Snom to Evo. Got out of the forest, beat Brock, beat Misty, got through Rock Tunnel, beat Erica, got countered by Geo. It evolved into a Crustle, a really good Crustle. I'm so disappointed that Mon did not manage to win, because I'm never gonna get a better Snom than that. Damn. So close. So close to getting out of the lab. Give me the Darumaka. But yeah, if there's no Stoms in the wild, we just reset the seed. That's how we're doing things here. So there's a lot of scouting. There's a lot of scouting in these right now. It might not be the best content in the world, but if you love Snom, this is the place to be. Had a 6 Sizzlepede with Flamethrower, Deep Breath, Psych, Needle Alarm. Evolved into Young Mega. Dang. The coping on those Sizzlepedes to get out of Bug type into Fire type, it's so appealing. It's always so tragic when you don't get it. Here's a Snom. We found Snom. Just didn't want to lose Fire Stab. Exactly. Yeah. Snom is only here. So we're just looking for the level 8 Snoms. I don't happen to have any repels, do I? No. Yeah, you don't want to drop in BST compared to what you could. There was one Snom that was really good, and would have evolved into an absolutely insane Mr. Rhyme. But unfortunately, it didn't get to evolve. Just didn't quite get there. Basically, only have to beat, 1 or 2 trainers, depending on how many steps you're able to take while scouting. If you're able to do any drugs to raise friendship. The one that we got to evolve was one that was able to evolve after the first fight. I think we might fight Wallids on that one. I don't remember exactly. Alright, here's our Snom. What are we looking at today? Stabber. It's got Bolt Beam at home. Okay. It's also got Headbutt. I like this Snom. This is a top percentage Snom. Well, maybe not top percentage, but like top 20% Snom. And I've seen a lot of Snoms today, so the data set is fairly large right now. Just gonna see all of them. Got one more catch. Right? Yeah. Here it is. And a Master Ball for good luck. So we've got... The most important things are going to be special attack and speed. Physical attack is okay also, but it's mostly special attack and speed. So highest special attack is 12. Highest speed is 11. This one right here, 12 and 10. Very balanced on the other stats. Probably best option. Yeah. This is our Snom. Alright, have a good night, Plummy. Get some sleep. I'm about ready for sleep too, and it's only 9 o'clock. Alright, we're locking in this Snom. Egg on. I'll temporarily put on this Oranberry. I doubt we keep it on. Starter pack would be Confusion. Could take that. It doesn't help us with a whole lot, though. But it's either that or the HP cap, because these would put me over my status seals. I think I am going to take Confusion. You know, when it's going to be super effective, it'll be better than having Hyperfang here. I am not going to leave on the Oranberry. I want my XP. Which, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but... Let's go. Show me mons that I can hit with the Aurora Beam. That's not a mon I can hit with the Aurora Beam, but I can hit with the Spark. We got the Paralysis. Huge. It's one mon down. Q-Fant. With Rock Tomb, we're dead. We're not dead. I need the Paralysis. No, that's not what I meant. No, you don't put me to sleep. I paralyze you. I need you to just not hit Rock Tomb. Just don't do it. We'll live this Razor Wind. Didn't get the Paralysis. I'm gonna heal. Rock Tomb missed. Rock Tomb missed again. Welcome back, Papa. Is this Snom cracked? Kind of. Oh my god, we won. We won, but we are not friends yet. I don't have enough drugs to be friends. Rare candy? Okay. Rare candy makes us friendlier. I'm not ready to go into the wilds there, so snoozing ads. Don't want to run those ads while we're actually playing the game, as it's so rare to actually be playing the game. Confusion is stronger than Aurora Beam. Nice crit. How does Headbutt do? It's gonna do less because you just used Acid Armor. Double Edge. Fuck. God damn it. Such a good mon. It was gonna evolve into a terrible Pokemon. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. I'm running ads. We're just gonna be looking for Snoms. I feel like my commitment to get one more mon to, or one more Snom to Peter City is going to drive me insane. This may have been a bad decision. Are there a Snom? Are there a Snom? I might be cooked. Howdy, Zesty. I don't think I got this because I'm only allowed to run Snoms tonight, basically. Ice Beam? Bergmite? Bergmite, please. Don't show me that. Don't make me think, oh, you know, maybe if I just cheated a little bit and ran a Bergmite instead of a Snom. No, I can't do that. It's gotta be Snom. Snover, I'm catching you, but only because I need to be faster. Thank you for Whirlwinding. Whirlwind can make up for the fact that I'm slow. Oh, well, I'm not slow, but like if I am slower than I'm on, I can use Whirlwind to at least get away from it, as long as it doesn't kill me. Whirlwind is negative priority, so no matter what, I will be letting the opposing Pokemon use a move. Wild Drift in the chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. We live this. Still 2 more mons to see here. Darumaka and... I said and. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and check the forest. Where we'll see a higher level Darumaka. Smoke ball? Alright, well, that's convenient. Three more encounters in this seed. I'm tempted to catch that Bergmite and potentially run it, even though it's illegal for the rules I've set for myself tonight. Still 1 more mon to see here. Still 1 more mon to see in Route 2. Alright, well, the forest doesn't want to cooperate. Let's check Route 2 again. Amora, that's not Snom. It's very notably not Snom. 1 more encounter before I just brick the seed. It's a Sandshrew. All right, well, next. Give me my Snom. Thank you. I got Rain Dance Thunder here, and that's Fire Blast. Why did I agree to this? Okay, we're at least out of the lab. Snom? Snom. I agreed to run only Snoms into Knight's Ice-type seeds in exchange for $25 in the National MS Society from B-Midge Gaming. It was not a good bargain for me. But the important thing is, it's for a good cause. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Midge absolutely ripped me off. Yes, I thought I would get like, okay, you know what? Snom's easy to evolve. You just gotta beat like 1 or 2 trainers, and then it's gonna Friendship Evo. Hasn't worked like that. Midge ripped Charity off. This is true. If anybody wants to make up for Midge's miserly machinations, you could donate to the National MS Society. It will not affect what I'm doing tonight, but it would, you know, be a good donation, good cause, all that good stuff. Still one more mon to see here in Route 2.
I'd say you're insane.
Delandros, thank you for the gift sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Dragon? Wait, somebody redeemed a full day. I just remembered somebody redeemed a full day of something. Somebody redeemed a full day of normal. I was supposed to do a full day of normal today. Oops. Oops. Alright, well I gotta remember to, when I end stream tonight, I need to remember to move that normal day up into the first slot so I don't forget tomorrow, or whenever I stream next. Probably tomorrow. It was a late start today. I wasn't expecting to do a full 4-hour stream, but here we are. Is there really not going to be a Snom this seed again? Only got the one more encounter. Hey, there you are, buddy. Don't have Sandstream. Come on. Show me a different ability, please. Snom, please. Snom. Just show me a different ability. You don't have to have Sandstream. It doesn't have to be like this. Thank you. Thank you, Snom, for not having Sandstream this time. I'm going to catch as many non-Sandstream Snoms as I can. Only has Sludge. This is not going to be a Snom that evolves, but I'm going to try. I'm required by law to try. Not by, like, any laws of civilization, but... There you go, another Snom. I like that we're seeing them a little bit more frequently now. We're getting lucky on seeing them more frequently. I like this nature a little bit more. Thank you for not having Sandstream. I appreciate every one of you that does not have Sandstream. Ooh, this one's bad. All defenses. I'm catching this Amara because otherwise it might kill me. It outspeeds me and has Sonic Boom. I'm down to 11 HP. It's not worth losing the Snoms. Alright, so we got 3 snobs here. They all have magma armor, which is great, because that means we can't get frozen. 11 attack and 11 speed is best we're going to do there, so this is the one we run. And hopefully, first couple mons, please be, like, grass or something. Use this protein, get a little bit of friendship. Not fighting wilds, because the only reason to fight wilds would be if I had, like, grass Pokemon. So, give me 2 potions and Paralyze Heal. And I could put on the Soothe Bell to increase my friendship gain, but I think the level of gain is going to be a little bit more important. Alright, you got Drizzle, that's probably fine, right? I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. Seven speed, let's go. It just loads turn 1. I should have used Detect. If I used Detect, we get out there just fine. It would be great. It'd be great if we had used Detect. Alright, out of the lab. We have Snom this time. If there's a Snom here, I'm just going to take it. I'm not scouting for extra Snoms. There's no Snom there. Now I have to scout for Snoms. Come on, Snom. Show yourself. I know you're here somewhere. I mean, I don't know that, but I hope you are. Not there. Maybe I just reset any seed that doesn't have Snom in the five balls. It's gonna, like, massively bump up my attempt count, but this scouting when I don't even know Snom exists thing is it's rough. Three more encounters, 3 more chances for Snom. 2 more. 1 more. Snom is not showing up yet. If one of these wild Pokemon could just brick break me, I'd be happy. I'd be a happy. Well, would I be happy? I'd just be doing this again. Does that make me happy? Like Sisyphus? Okay. No Snom this time. I think I'm going to do the thing where if there's no Snom either on the lab table or in the 5 balls, I'll just reset. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I can't take much more of this. Can't take much more of scouting for a Snom that may not even exist. Snom, do you exist this time? Yes. Okay. Let's go find that Snom. At least we're fast now. Wild Corvus Squire in chat if he wants to catch it. By the way, if we see level 8 Amora, I'm going to catch it because I know it's going to kill me. It's got... Well, I guess it doesn't have very high attack, but I don't have very high defense, so... Yeah, like I said, just going to catch it. I have 2 luxury balls for Snom, so that's good. Yeah, this one's much faster. Could have potentially killed me with high jump kick. Maybe even explosion. Alright, Snom is in the forest. Could be level 9. This Amaro is even faster than me. I can't afford to catch it. I just can't. I only have so many catches left. There you are, Snom. With Drought? Hold on. Can I see a different ability, please? You have a 4 times weakness to fire. You don't want to have Drought. Snom, please. Stop messing around. Level 6, of course, is the one that doesn't have Drought. And I see a level 8 that doesn't have Drought. Of course not. Level 8 has Drought, as is tradition. If it has a fire move, I'll be willing to catch the ones with Drought. But I really shouldn't be. Level 8, no Drought. Okay. And the luxury ball you go. What are we looking at? Bone Club, Peck, and Ice Punch. Stab Ice Punch is cool. Obviously, being a Snom, it's not good, but just catch a couple more. Use our 2 luxury balls. That second one's actually solid. Done with the level 6. Done with the Daramaka. Don't want to smooch him. Don't want to smooch him. Don't want the Amara. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm catching this Amara so it doesn't kill me. Thank goodness this thing has no physical attack. I'm not taking the Snom with Drought. You can't make me do it. Thank you. This is our last catch. Alright. Of the Snoms we caught. Well, Absurdity, of course, because that's the ability that is not Drought. I like that higher speed stat. I'm going to go with this Snom. Egg on. Toss the white herb. Can't afford to take 2 potions and antidote, so give me the luck incense. And let's go. Please just be something that dies. Super effective Bone Club. Mag 10 might kill me. 1 HP. I need this Marsh Jump to not be a problem, please. High Jump Kick might be a problem, please. Counter. We Ice Punch. I keep Ice Punching. We got the freeze. I can't trust this because I know it has counter. So I can't use this physical move. Ouch. Please stop kicking me. Go back to using counter. I know this can kill me with a kick, so I'm backs against the wall here. Okay, Bone Club killed. No more heals, which is unfortunate. Hey, a max potion. All right. I am going to keep fighting. Volt Tackle. This might just kill me. I have bad special defense. 1 HP. Now we max pot. Mantike. No, we can't afford to flinch. Huge crit. We're gonna Evo. We are... The Snom is Evoing. For the second time tonight, we have a Snom to Evo. Show me literally just anything. Literally just anything good. Okay. Is that regular... Yeah, of course that's regular Glalie. Definitely can't hit Mega Glalie. Plus 7 speed. Alright. You want to learn Rage. Rage against Trick. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those items and probably just fight Gatekeeper because I'm so close to being dead. Carbos, can use that. The Guava Berry, gonna trash that. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper here. That's not nearly as much as I wanted to do. I'm done. I'm absolutely fucking done. I'm sorry for anybody who wanted more Snom content, but Crit, Zap Cannon. I finally get this fucking Mon to evolve. And I get Crit Zap Cannon on the Gatekeeper. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me. Where are we going? Probably backcam or somebody else is doing tourney. Probably backcam. I think backcam is doing tourney. Freestop is doing tourney too. Raffle's not doing tourney. Raffle's done with tourney, I think. Let's go raid Freestop. All right. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Midge, for the donation. Thank you, Delandros, for the gift sub. I hope I never see another Snom again, but we didn't even finish this Ice type redeem, so we're going to be seeing a lot more Snoms. We're going to be seeing more Snoms. Raid message is Snom. Just say Snom. It's just Snom. Everything's Snom. It's all Snom.